Oh, don't think I've seen your face around here.
I'm here on business. Aldous said you know about some local gang.
The Dancing Fools. Seen the camp with my own eyes and live to tell.
Where is this camp of theirs?
I'll mark it on your map. Talk to me again if you need Winterfell too.
Thank you.
Oh, you got him. Oh, saved me a nasty bit of work you did.
What is dead may never die.
trust you have the Lord's cut.
The Lord wants too much. Ain't nothing left in these villages but dry gold. Hold on! What's that? Across the bridge! Your head for that!
God have mercy! You made me drag this cart here. Take what you want. Least I can do. Reckon it ought to go to someone more deserving.
This is from old Kerwinstead down the road.
Right.
Anything to keep that mad bastard happy a bit longer. I don't fancy being flayed.
What's that? Sounds like some noble prick's feast.
It's where Ramsay Bolton takes your skin off with a knife, Lackwit.
Quite the camp. But I've only got 2 hands. Best start with the farmer's valuables.
These are the Lord's colours. In case you got it. Mother's checked me. Bastard!
was lying.
Please, you're here to save us. Oh, there's a key on the desk there. Oh, they kept it close for when the nights grow cold.
Be good.
It ain't just us here. Please, find the others.
Aye. You hide and keep quiet.
Boy, where'd you get that sword?
There'll be others. Get your people out of here.
Out? Us? Aye. Come on, lads.
Too many blades for my liking. Best tread lightly.
Cut off your fingers and feet too. Get up! You'll pay for that, you bastard!
How'd you get past the guards?
We take more than hands round here for thieving. Lord Doctor can't hurt it.
There's something here. Those tends to be my guess.
Risking your neck for a bunch of shit-covered farmers? Think they'd do the same for you?
Empty. Nothing but a few... Nothing. Must be keeping their spoils somewhere else. There. That building's where I'd keep it. mostly coppers. But there's some gold in here. Enough for those families to last till the next harvest.
You think you can march into my camp, cut down my men, and take my hard-earned coin?
Aldous can send someone to get the rest.
Well, well, if it isn't our good-hearted guest.
My lord, I come seeking an audience with your father, Lord Roose Bolton. I am here on behalf of the Night's Watch, and of my father, Sir Merrick of Renan's Rest.
A nobody from up north requesting an audience with my father, eh? That sounded a lot more like a demand now, didn't it? Demanding an audience right after butchering loyal Bolton men. It would be funnier if a common bandit weren't bringing me such a large bag of valuables. The punishment for theft is losing a hand. Assaulting a lord's tax collector is far more serious. And from what I'm told, you mince them so finely, you could make pies from them. Most lords would have had you executed for murder by now.
So those bandits, they were working for you. My pardons, my lord. It looked to me like they were pillaging your innocent subjects.
Innocent? When they pay me chaff and empty sacks as taxes, the people of the North have an obligation to their liege lord. They should know no good will come from defying me.
The man standing next to you told me this was the surest way to earn the attention of your father.
That much was obvious enough. But the good sir and I have already had a word about that. He'll think twice before going behind my back, like a good boy. But that leaves you. If I remember my table manners, it's polite to knock on the front door, not murder a few families. You've left me no alternative. I could hang you, but it's tradition to spend a night in the dungeons. Think about what you've done wrong. Bring whatever this thing is with us. I wonder if it's a screamer or a blubbering idiot. Go fetch Reek when you're done. I've found a little friend for him to play with.
Another one of your pet projects, son. I should think one would be more than enough. Let us show this stranger some hospitality. You had something important enough to kill people for. What was it?
Business of the Night's Watch, and the last wishes of my father, Sir Merrick. Someone at the tavern told me he would get me an audience with your lordship in exchange for a favor.
Just as well you didn't kill this guest. Hurting a member of the Watch would have even more houses in the north poised against us. I'm sure they were acting in self-defense. Release the bastard at once.
My thanks, my lord, for your mercy.
Don't be so sure. Your gambit brought you to me, though it nearly cost you your life. What news from Renan's Rest?
My father asked me to present this to the king.
Curious that your father thinks so highly of you. Most bastards couldn't dream of an opportunity like this. Regardless, I don't see the harm with indulging, Sir Marek. The North is in shambles. I need my men here. You, however, might be just the one I need.
Father, you cannot mean to...
Lord Tallheart is massing armsmen on his borders. He sent a knight with some men to settle the situation. They have not returned for weeks. Find out what the delay is, and I'll see about your father's writ.
Who is it I am looking for?
The knight is named Emil. A cousin or such of Lord Karstark, I'm told. 20 men, in case he'd have to enforce his lord's peace.
What do you suppose Lord Tallheart is planning?
Torrens Square was attacked by the Ironborn not long ago. We have, of course, taken it back. But Lord Tallheart is still dealing with the consequences of his negligence. That might require a rallying of banners, but not to the extent my scouts have reported. There are many men in the north who, much like your father, were exceptionally loyal to House Stark. Some of them might get ideas in their heads, if left unattended. I think you would agree that it is best for us to attend to them. Think of the North.
I will leave at once.
Ramsay was bleeding us dry, demanding tithe and using those bandits to take everything else. I'm ashamed of what I've done, but...
They deserved worse.
I am sure. But still, folks don't forget when someone saves their asses. And their coin. Word gets around, and next thing I know, they're begging me to make you something special.
Who are you?
Ah, you wound me, Master. I've lived in Renan's Rest for years now. Your father took me in when no one else would. And don't believe a thing Mary tells you about me. My thieving days are behind me. It's a younger man's game.
Show it to me.
Follow me, then. We can use a local workshop. Place ain't much to look at, but it'll do the trick. Gathering supplies and the like. Didn't think I'd run into you of all people. Here we are. Now, what's the plan for this piece, then? There you go. Simple, solid. Fit for a northerner. But I'll tell you what, this is good. But back in Renan's Rest, I got tools that'd make this look like a rush job. You ever want something finer, you know where to find me. Or send a raven. No need to tire out your horse.
Will return.
I'd hate to disappoint you after such a long journey, but whatever it is you want, you're not like to find it here.
My friend, you mistake me. I seek advice, that is all. Though I wouldn't say no to food if you were offering it. Something warm, perhaps?
Try the tavern in Frostfield. Now, if that'll be all.
Frostfield? Sounds inviting. Thank you. Until then, I was hoping I could trouble you for that advice. I'm part of a team, if you will. We seek artifacts, things with historical relevance. I believe I may have found one such item not far from here. My leader and I wish to study it, know its origin. Our colleague, Ras, however, well, he's far more financially driven than we are. He wishes to sell it. We were hoping someone who knew the area's history, someone such as yourself, may be able to tip the scales in our favor. Nothing strenuous, merely...
Enough. The last thing this keep needs is more visitors. I'll help how I can in exchange for your leaving the area when we're done.
You have my word. The leader of my group is with the artifact now, just at the top of that hill there. She'd be most happy to oblige.
You're going out there? The firewood can wait.
I heard you're having trouble. Are the horses all right?
The ones still here are happy as a pig in shite. You can be sure of that. Can't say the same for the ones who got stolen, though.
Stolen? How? There's always at least one man posted at the gate.
They were stolen on the fields. The Master don't seem to care he's working his stallions to the bone.
Sir Merrick's trying to secure the harvest, Stablekeeper.
Apologies.
Did you see where they were headed?
They're probably halfway to White Harbour by now. Saw them heading for Frostfield, but lost the tracks. Thank you, Master. And, sorry for my temper. Love these horses like my own is all.
If you've come for a repair, you'll have to wait.
Why's that?
Why don't you ask that prick Tobas?
I'm asking you.
He took my bellows off me in a game of cards. Payback, I reckon. The nasty pillock.
Payback for what?
There may have been a brawl between us a while ago. In the Frostfield Tavern. And I may have taken a few of his teeth with me for good measure. Don't tell your father. The Master doesn't like me fighting. Not anymore.
I'll speak to Tobas. You keep at it.
The Master won't let him kick his fuss.
They will return.
We're going out there. Where's the bastard who killed our leader? I'll straighten out you lot later. First, I'll rip this one's head off!
You put up a good fight for a southerner. What are you looking at me like that for? I told you, we're not here to fight.
Oh, aye. We can tell.
Winter is coming. Mance will cross your wall, one way or another. We'll be neighbors soon, whether you like it or not.
Is that a threat?
An offer. You take us in now, we keep the raiding parties off your back. By the laws of the hearth.
Don't trust him. Our laws mean nothing to them. Besides, the townsfolk will never accept it.
We came here to raid, aye, burn and pillage. But Mance asked for chaos, not destruction. Damn things never know when to stop.
I hope you know what you're doing, Master.
Ha! Knew you were the alright sort when you tossed that thing from the tower. I'll get the lads.
Going out there?
You're the leader the Associ mentioned?
The Associ has a name. As do I. I'm Lyra Santagar. And yes, I'm the leader he mentioned.
I'm with House Tyre. Renan's Rest is my father's keep.
The offspring of a lord? Good. That makes two of us. We should have no trouble seeing eye to eye then. Golio has told you what we require, no doubt. We'll reward you generously, of course. All I ask is that you take me to wherever you think this came from.
Common for the daughter of a lord to be doing this. Digging for stones in the snow. And a Dornish lord, I'd bet.
What gave it away? My accent? Or my skin? Either way, I'm flattered you noticed. The way my maester told it, you northerners weren't... not just a brooding face. This looks as though it may well be where the stone came from. I'm impressed, northerner.
Good. You can repay me by making this quick.
Not one for enjoyment, are you? Fine. You want this to go quickly, you'll have to make yourself useful. You see those broken pieces of the mural over there? I need etches of them. Charcoal will do nicely. And before you even think of complaining, do try to think of all the time you'd be wasting.
Here, your etches.
An old hand, I see. You've done this before. Keep the charcoal. A gift to remember me by. Gods, look at this. I'd bet a lot of coin these show the migration of the first men across the broken arm.
Rich, are you?
Me? No. My father, however. Here, look. You see the figure at the front? He's raised above the others. May mean they held some kind of structure to their society. Perhaps he was a king. Notice everyone else is depicted at the same height.
Impressive. Impossible to prove, but impressive.
Impossible? No. Just very difficult. This is why we do what we do. After enough discoveries of artifacts like these, things become slightly less difficult. Even incrementally so. But enough of that. Here's the reward I promised.
This is more than I expected.
Just what's fair. You've helped me greatly. Wasn't so painful, was it? Though perhaps...
Suppose we should be thankful.
No need to call for arms. Here, coin they gave me for helping.
Gods, this'll certainly help. That said, I still don't have much luck.
We're in no position to turn down coin given so freely. And trust me,
If it's as you say, then we'd be fools to leave.
We'd be fools to stay on land in which we are not welcome. This keep has made its decision clear. We leave at sunrise.
Fine. But I ain't happy about it.
Ras, you're very rarely happy about anything. Ah, good. I'd hoped I'd be seeing you before we left.
I've been thinking. Do as you wish. But if you've more work to be doing, you're welcome to stay in Renan's Rest.
Is that so? And would that be because of the coin we offer? Or because, perhaps, you don't wish to see me go?
Renan's Rest could use the coin. Nothing more. You're welcome to stay.
You surprise me, Northerner. I hope you'll continue to do so. However, enough of that. On to business. If those edges are anything to go by, you'd be happy to make more for me, wouldn't you? Feel free to bring me anything you think might be of interest. And in exchange, I'll keep you appraised of anything I think you might like. Russ will be very happy to oblige you any way he can when I'm not here. won't you, Ras?
Hmm? Oh, aye. Anything at all. Looking forward to it, in fact. Now, where in the Seven Hells can I get something warm to eat? My stomach may as well have frozen solid.
The master won't let me.
An assassin.
such, have the Balkans sent their lapdogs, which means you've got courage trying to meet that. But you should know, I've still better right than yours. I sent you to meet the old gods, on the honor of my house.
Heard the clamour too, I take it. Raiders. They hit the village across the knife at dawn. Sent a scout to see how bad it is, but he hasn't returned. I have 20 men on their way to see this doesn't spread. I need eyes on the road.
And fight like a man!
That came from the field.
Find that little shit before he brings down more men! He's around here somewhere. Keep looking! Another one! Cut him in half! Done well in the mountains. Mountain. Stop playing with the mountain. Useless shit. I'll do it myself.
They were looking for the scout. He'll be hiding if he knows what's good for him. The scout's work, no doubt. Mountain clan boots. Don't leave tracks like this.
Thanks for the rescue. Took you long enough. Roderick sent only you. One bloody sword against a whole raiding band.
We'll make do. What have you found?
Mountain clan raid. Grey Wolves have been harrying our villages ever since the Boltons took over. Didn't get an exact count, but there's at least a dozen in there.
And the villagers?
Dead, most like. Or taken prisoner. Don't know what's worse. Best we join up with Roderick.
Hit the bastards on their way out.
We can't leave those people to their fate. You report to Roderick. I'll free the villagers.
You're bloody mad, but if you're bent on getting yourself killed, they'll have eyes on the gate. But I did find a gap in the back wall. You can slip in through there.
There it is. Looks safer than the gates, at least. A gap in the back wall. Best have a look.
Surround him!
Roderick's men will need a way in.
By the gods! You made quick work of that. This raid, it doesn't sit right with me. The stories, it don't match up.
What's the problem?
The villagers say they barred the gates at the first sign of trouble. But the raiders got in anyhow. Folk are already pointing fingers. They'll be at each other's throats soon enough. We need to find the truth.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Well, I'll tell you this. Saw her ringing that damned bell of his.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Reckon Ulmer had something to do with it. Or so he said, the little...
I need to ask you about the raid.
Nothing to say. Folk just panicking all are.
Byron, the villagers suspect a traitor. What do you think?
I've been thinking on that. Raiders didn't even try to break down the gates, going the same way you did. If there was a traitor, there was a signal. Find that, and you've got your man.
Not even smoldering. These logs haven't burned in days. These were torn off in a rush. Must have covered the gap I came in through. That banner. Easy to spot from miles around. I'd better have a damn good reason for putting it up. Things so rusted the sound had barely carried to the other side. He'll have a story ready, no doubt. Best ask the neighbor. What do you make of that banner?
Banner? What are you on about? There's no banners here, we're not a royal parade. Besides, no one but Jonah would have the coin for that kind.
That red banner, what's it doing there?
Bolton colours. They came through a while back. Said every village had to fly their colours, but Peck didn't have much of a choice. Bolton soldiers.
I'd bet they don't ask at all. The banner's a signal for the Grey Wolf clan.
You don't know what it's like. Them Bolton bastards. They came every week, sometimes more. They come to my inn, take what they wanted. My daughter. I begged them to stop, but they just laughed. I know the Grey Wolf clan's out for Bolton blood. So last time they came, I tore off the planks, signalled them with the banner. Figured we wanted the same thing. I didn't know they'd turn on the village. I just want...
I won't report you to Roderick, but know that your people's blood is on your hands.
I know. It's all my fault. And they killed her for it. My Sarah and my neighbours.
That's a burden you have to live with.
What did you find out?
There's no traitor, only rumours.
Aye, that happens. Tragedy like this hurts less when someone's to blame for it. Thanks for the help. We'll clean up the mess.
Oi, you there? I've got a deal for you. You've got some nice things on you. Reckon I'd like 'em for myself. I'll give you a fair price for it. In iron, that is. Oh, secret shot. What we get another.
Hold it. Lord don't want no visitors.
I am under orders from Lord Bolton. Clear the way.
Who can fight? Hold them back at the gate!
That necklace you've got there, it's a mark of honor among the mountain clans. See those markings? Each one of them is a story or a victory of the wearer. Losing one on the battlefield is a humiliation. By rights, only their best should be allowed to wear it. If the clan sees it with you, it may just get you to their leader. That'll be your chance to end these attacks.
One of your best faced me at Torrens Square. He died whimpering like a pup. If anyone here can fight at all, take it from my corpse.
So you're the one who butchered Claw? Then I, Cohen of the Grey Wolf clan, will take your head and take back my brother's honor.
All right. But if you lose, the clan calls off its attacks.
Ha! Only the Stell speaks for the clan. But this raid, I'll see your wager. Now think quick!
You have my thanks, warrior. Under whose banner do you ride?
I ride from Renan's Rest.
Ah, Marok's bastard. I heard your brothers were slain at the Red Wedding. My condolences.
Thank you. Father wants me to carry the family name in their stead.
I wish you good fortune in that endeavor. What brings you to Torrens Square?
I'll need Lord Bolton's assent if I am to be legitimized as Sir Merrick's heir.
And so he gives you an errand. You shame your father, working for that craven dog.
Little choice. Father's out of heirs.
Sad state of affairs, that is. But we won't have to deal with the Bolton, not if we true Northmen. Very well then, messenger. What?
Lord Bolton sent me to investigate the buildup of troops on your borders.
Do you take me for a... Tell him mountain men are pressing into my hold. The Grey Wolf clan. We have lived in peace with them for 100 winters. But lately, the Stell has been attacking us. If it's not the Ironborn or the Bolt...
I would not have expected the mountain clans to attack you.
Nor had I. Yet, I won't stand.
Are you sure?
You know
Lord Bolton said he sent a...
So he did. Pompous prick by the name of Emil. He led his men into the Wolfswood. You may find him at Wolfswood Village.
I've spent a lot of time in these woods.
And my men stay where they are. I'm so worried about my forces.
So there we were. Piles of iron, but little whale done found a big old... That's when they... Let me... I didn't.
Would you rather...
Calm.
But my father's still out there.
Elenda, I know you're mountain men.
But if he's alive, you can't just leave.
What's this about?
A private fields are... I've got as...
My father...
Well, these are the fields. Where do I start?
Check the hay! Could be hiding
Sounds
in there!
like trouble.
There's another one!
These fields are a good place for an old man. Must be some trace of him. The wheat's crushed in that direction. Signs of a fight. Tried to fend them off with whatever was on hand. More prints. Someone's after him.
That leech Bolton's getting fat on the crop you give him.
Please, I'll just do as I'm told.
Ah, if it ain't the Bolton's little pet.
Show me no mercy. God, I've shown you that.
Spent some time around the store. Hells! I thought I was done for. Who are you?
Looking for a farmer. Father to a lender?
Jonas? Aye, I know him. We were tending the fields together when the Grey Wolves came. Last I saw, he was headed that way. Trying to hide, I reckon. Nursing a nasty cut he was.
Smart man. You do the same.
Stay back! If you're here to kill me, I ain't going alone. Wait, you're not one of them Grey Wolf pricks.
I'm not. Jonas, I? Your daughter sent me to find you.
Elenda? You've seen her. Is she all right?
She's safe in Torrens Square.
Oh, gods be praised. I thought I'd never see her again.
Come, there's soldiers looking for you. Found someone for you.
Jonas! Captain had us looking everywhere for you, old man. I'll get him to safety. You done a good thing here, stranger.
Wait, hold a moment. I don't have much, but you've done more for me than I can say. Take this. It's for a chest in me barn over there. There ain't much inside, but it's yours now.
My thanks. Be safe.
You are a Bolton puppet and traitor to the some northern you are. Defenders of you in the puppet skin of yours.
That's my sword as well. It's more than enough to fell a mountain up.
you the gamekeeper here?
You're looking for Tobus. Lives right up the hill there. He ain't much for company, but he knows his game. Try not to piss him off, though, yeah? Temper like a boar's, that one.
Tobas? Caspar needs his bellows back.
Oh, look here. The bastard of Renan's Rest knows my name. What an honor. You can tell that shit Caspar his bellows are at the bottom of Long Lake. He can go get them himself if he likes. Aegon's arse, you're a thick bunch, aren't you? The bellows are gone. You want to stoke your fire? Elk bones will do just as well. You'll need some bait. Some fennel, squash, rock mushrooms. Should be plenty around. Hand them to me and I'll make the bait. Long as it gets you out of here.
Fine. Wait here.
This ain't right.
Smoke. Worth a look. Could be someone there. What's wrong?
They killed my ma. Made me watch. Then they took the necklace Father made for her. Father bought them all. Told me to run. Why hasn't he come back?
Dead wildling. Hasn't been here long. Stabbed in the back. No fine blade, neither.
Oi! These horses were...
There's a key. Must open the padlock on the pen. What's wrong?
They killed my ma. Made me watch. Then they took the necklace father made for her. Father bought them all. Told me to run. Why hasn't he come back?
Dead wildling. Hasn't been here long. Stabbed in the back. No fine blade, neither.
Savages. The lot of them. Best run them all out before more blood gets spilt.
Come and try then. I'll show you what you get for talk like that to a free man.
Enough! You did this?
Something wrong with your eyes, Neela.
You broke guest right. Is that all you have to say?
Your man spat at me. Called me a beast. Said me and my king were naught but filth. Where I'm from, a man insults your honour. You don't stand there like a whip dog. You teach him a lesson.
He should hang for it. Same as any murderer.
Aye. I'll abide by your laws if that's the price for staying. But a man's got his pride, no matter where he's from.
Master Snow! You found him!
Aye. Just in time, too. Some outlaws plan to sell them.
Hope you showed them what happens to thieves in the north, then.
I did. They won't be bothering us anymore.
You're Master Merrick's seed, all right. I'll do a good job with the breeding. Just you wait.
People need more than horses if the wildlings push further south. Let's make sure we can defend ourselves before I leave.
They will return.
How'd it go?
Your bellows are gone. You'll have to make do with these. Elk bones.
Why, that rotten... Still. With this here, there'll be more swords in this keep than you can poke your prick at soon enough. I won't forget this. Anything you need, you come back to me.
Stumbling, boy!
We're counting on you, Tad.
Welcome. Don't reckon I've seen you with Tallheart before.
I'm here to perform Lord Bolton's duties. Your town looks rough. Were you attacked recently?
Twice in the last fortnight. They burn our huts and take our men. For what purpose, I do not know. We have nothing to offer.
Can you tell me more about the clan attacking your village?
The Grey Wolf clan. They are led by a man named Stell. Lord Eddard Stark treated him and the Grey Wolves the same as any other house. We never had any trouble with them until the Boltons moved in. Now it seems they consider everyone who doesn't stand with them their enemy.
Is the knight Lord Bolton sent here?
Emil's over there. He likes to be called Sir, like a proper southerner.
You. Turn back and head south. This place is too dangerous.
I'm here on Lord Bolton's request. I heard you're short 20 men.
I am. Lord Bolton sent me here to settle things. As long as the mountain men breathe, Tallheart has an excuse to rally his troops. I can't return to Winterfell without results. Lord Bolton will have my head.
And he's like to take mine if I only have bad news.
I see the gods have given you some wit, at least. If your sword arm's good, we can both walk out of this with our heads attached to our shoulders. I know where the nearest camp is. I was just on my way there.
Lead the way. Quite the crowd. What's it for?
This Grey Wolf prick's been raiding us for too long. I'm challenging their champion. Even Lord Tallheart can't keep us safe anymore, so I'll do it myself. By the old ways.
I've fought the Grey Wolves. Don't throw your life away.
They're tough, aye. But folk are all looking at me like I'm some kind of hero. If I back out of this... I need to head off soon. But my brother, Medric, I sent him to the woods to gather herbs. He's a good lad, but he's young and, well, not as careful as he should be. I need to know he's safe.
Thank you. I will not forget your kindness.
You've had training. Where from?
My father, at first. Then Great John Umber, and then simply trying to stay alive.
Not yet. We can't leave these people defenseless. That was a stele of Grey Wolf. A bear in the skin of a man. He's the one who ripped apart my men. But he didn't bother to save his own.
That is not the way of the mountain clans. He wouldn't get in the way of his clansman's own honor.
Perhaps we're beneath his notice. For now. But he'll notice us soon enough. Our blades are sharp. I demand justice for the blood of my men!
Stay your hand!
Run back to your thatched huts, Bolton dog. These woods do not belong to you.
I only want to talk. These attacks must stop. These people have done nothing wrong.
These people have betrayed the North. They lick Bolton's boots and thank him for it. Even the Tall Heart has forgotten the way of the North.
You are mistaken, Lord Stell.
If you have something to say, speak! So, you are just stalling for your master after all.
Come, heal.
Dear friend, Father was worried you were making new friends. Though it seems you've mostly been making corpses.
I was trying to come to a peaceful solution. The Elder of Wolfswood Village said Bolton occupation is bringing the clan down on them.
I think you have that backwards. My men are only here because of their warriors. Seditious words for someone my father just let loose.
I was with Sir Emil since I set foot in the forest.
Ah yes, Sir Emil. Lost all the men under his command and had to make do with you, I see.
The mountain clans are ferocious warriors.
Yes, yes, ferocious and noble, no doubt. My father didn't ask for excuses. He asked for results. I do so hate to think of what he would do if you return empty-handed.
My lord, please, I beg of you. We can still bring this to an end.
The clan is wrapped in tradition. The Stell might answer a direct challenge.
All right. Quickly then. Bring his head to Winterfell before I run out of patience.
Oh there! Best we make our own way forward. I believe we both have something to prove. Whoever fights Estelle first challenges him.
That one doesn't know when to stop! That's the sword on hell, Frick! Take more than that to fell about now! Sword on, you little prick! Sword on, you little prick! Protect the village! Takes more than that to burn a mountain. Takes more than that to burn a mountaineer.
Best find another necklace if I'm to challenge the stone.
Just time. Wolves right here if I get hungry. More than that to hell a mountain out.
take your life for that! Order, you little prick! Order, you little prick! Oh, God, smile on you.
The bloody mummers and the pair of hairless dogs to do a dire wolf's work. I won't bother with your name, you dissoled cod stain. The old gods won't miss another bird crushed under my boot. At least give me a better fight than this snap twig. Refuse this honorable death, and you will die slowly.
I will accept the challenge.
Yourself a northern? Where's your honor? I won't bend any knee to those mummers.
House Tallheart is not your enemy.
They might as well be. The way they grovel in the dirt for the Boltons.
The North remembers, Lord Stowe. It remembers the power of the old gods. It remembers the horrors of the long night. It remembers the injustices inflicted upon it by the Barrow Kings, by the Lannisters, and by the Boltons at the Red Wedding. It remembers how generous Lord Eddard Stark and his entire line before him was to them. Lord Tolhart hasn't forgotten either. Speak to him, and you will see.
Aye. Aye. The Tall Heart will have his talk.
Here for the boy. Go on.
You can keep your weapons sheathed. The lad's safe. Hostage? Is that what you take us for? Savages? Kidnappers? Look around you. They had the lad surrounded.
They're just wolves. How could I outrun them if I wanted? I'm fast, you know.
Aye, take him. And tell him to stay out of trouble next time. You can keep your weapon. Hostage. Look around. They had the last. Aye.
You all right?
But the herbs, I lost them when the wars came. Tad needs them.
That's so.
Oh!
Red, to relieve pain. Blue reduces swelling. If Tad's been taking these together, he's like to keel over before landing a single hit. The challenge grounds can't be far.
No! Get up! Get up!
You brought my brother back. I wasn't strong enough. Tried to do right by them.
Not much of a fighter, this one. But he's got a warrior's spirit. I'll give him that. Half dead, he faced me as a warrior. I granted him the death of one. You want to take his place? Very well. I accept. We'll let the gods decide, eh? Show me your strength! Fight like you mean, southerner! Go on. Finish it.
No. Return to your clan. Tell them to leave the village in peace.
You fight well, aye. But you're not of the village. Your friend was. I'll see to it his body's returned. The Stell will decide what happens next. I give you my word, I'll speak to him.
He can't be gone. What did he say? At the end? Aye, that's something he would say. He's all I had left, you know, after Mum and Dad died. He said we'd stick together, that he'd look after me. He worked so hard, never complained. Now he's gone.
You're not alone. The village knows what your brother did for them. They'll take care of you.
Aye. It won't be the same without him.
Have you come to join the eternal dance? I've danced with lawmen, danced with the noose, and yet here I am. I'll break your arms and bend your knees, and you'll join my gang of dancing fools. Now, it's time for our dance. You lead, and I'll cut.
Leave that. You won't be getting another. Tis but a scratch. me! That ain't the last of it, neither. Stop me! A stranger cannot be now. See the back, be getting another. Not today, bastard! Like me for a quick death! A stranger can have me now. Stronger than you look.
been a Stark in Winterfell since there were giants in this land.
Be that as it may, Lord Stell. Nobody knows where Rickon Stark went. Lady Sansa and Arya are missing too. The Stark family has no heir until we find them.
Am I interrupting?
Timely arrival, actually. Lord Stell was telling me of your duel.
And what a duel it was! My sons tell me your father is the Marek of Renan's Rest, aye. Aye. Thought I smelt the beast's blood. Good man. But looks too southern for my taste. We have spoken of the Stark until you came. The Tall Heart tells me he and many of the settlers still honor the Stark. The Lord could do a ruse to confuse the Bolton.
If Roose starts breathing down our necks, there won't be a march against Winterfell at all.
We will maintain a stalemate. That will explain the Tall Heart soldiers.
We must be able to count on your discretion.
Lord Bolton ordered me to find Sir Emil and deliver his report. Sir Emil experienced firsthand what a fierce adversary the Grey Wolf clan is. I will report that it is no wonder Lord Tallheart requires more men.
Aye. Aye.
Choose your words carefully. Roose Bolton is as cunning as a fox.
We will know when you plan war. The Boltons will suffer us. And you, my friend, you are a true northerner.
My thanks, my lords.
What do you want? Bugger off! I'm drinking!
Fast, is it? Get up,
I ain't going nowhere. Give me another ale.
Last chance.
You think just 'cause I... Smash your...
like to see that one swing myself. But the folks around here will thank you.
All right, you maggots!
You have returned, alive, and none the worse for wear, I see.
I found your knight, Sir Emil. He didn't make it.
Unfortunate. He was headstrong, but loyal. And what of Lord Tallheart's troops?
House Tallheart was amassing men to defend the small folk from mountain clan incursions.
I would remind Helman of his place at Torrens Square. He has too few men to protect himself, especially if the Ironborn return.
Lord Tallheart assures me he is taking care of it, my lord.
Tallheart is keeping busy, at least. We'll let him think he's won some reprieve for his house. Emil's helmet. His household will appreciate it. Leave it on the table. And think again, before you pull out that parchment of yours. The only result you produced is a bloodied helmet. I will think on your request. Now be on your way.
Roose Bolton might be the most powerful man in the north, but even he seems to struggle to retain control. The mountain clans had been warring with House Tallheart, accusing them of breaking the oath they swore to the Starks. Now they're unified in their hate for the Boltons, and the Boltons in their dislike for my house. It'll take more than solving a border skirmish to earn Roose's trust.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Mr. Corin of, well, Winterfell. As I'm sure you are aware, Lord Bolton is a busy man. But any Meister would agree that there are many jobs for one with your set of particular skills.
If you'd allow me, my lord, could I not be of further service? With Emil's untimely end, it seems you're short one retainer. Yet here I am.
An interesting proposition. Most would be eager to be away from here.
Your lordship still needs a show of northern houses supporting you. And I still need something from you as well.
Your mind is slower than your mouth. I am owed my realm's support. The men in this castle have proved their mettle more than you have, bastard. Your audacity will get yourself killed quicker than your dear father's disease. And without any allies or renown, your house will collapse to the dust it rose from.
I meant no disrespect, my lord.
Well, audacity and eagerness are often mistaken. I'm sure you'll find use at the Dreadfort. The steward I left there has a cutthroat problem.
Your steward? What kind of problem?
His name is Rhine. And he has been less than forthcoming about the nature of the raids. I know they're not Ironborn, but that is all. I do not have the men to spare, and not a Black Shield to investigate. Ah, and you'll pass the Lonely Hills on your way. There's been some reports of attacks there as well. Begin your search there. That will be all. I trust I don't need to have you escorted out.
beg of you, help us. They're burning it down to the ground.
Can't hold out much longer on our own. There's more villages down below.
Thought this was the end for us. Thank you. We've got some men posted just down the road. I'm sure they'd rather have you watching their backs than me. I'll get more men. You go help them out.
You're the one who took out all those slavers? We'll get these villagers out of here. Meet us at the village down the hill.
Blessings on you, stranger, for saving so many of our people.
I'm here to put an end to this. What's happening here?
Those slavers. They came on us like wolves on a wounded deer. Took some folk, killed some others. They came from the sea, and to the sea they return. We're powerless to follow.
You. It's a poor time to travel through the lonely hills. What's your purpose?
I'm bound for the Dreadfort. Lord Bolton sent me to take care of these marauders. What do you know about these bandits?
Slavers. They're from Essos. You can tell by their cloth. Slavers Bay, probably. But it doesn't matter where they're from. They kill, rape, and take our people as trophies to sell at their markets back home. Nothing but scum, each and every one of them.
They must have a ship somewhere. Where are they coming from?
Somewhere to the east. The Weeping Water is that way. Connects the Dreadfort to the sea.
Wouldn't be surprised if they're using it to get inland quickly.
All right. You and your men stay here and help the small folk. I'll go after them and round them up.
You're no good to anyone dead. Rygar, get it! Daddy! Go with this stranger and see that those slavers are dealt with.
I can.
And check up on the tatty triplet on your way. They must have come upon it. If there are any survivors, bring them to camp. Tell them Davian will give them food and shelter. Old gods keep you.